we go. Base shield, we just, oh, we've got it equipped, look at that, fucking way ahead. Okay, so let me think. I'm pretty sure I've done all of the world enemies, like all the ones flying around the world, so now all we have are actual locations to check out. Oh, and this. I think there's an item over here.
Well, that will help.
Oh, that's a thought. No, this is the fight. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, you little bastard? There you are. I see you. I see you. This is the fight. Is this the fight that gives me sniper? I think it is, you know. I think this is the fight that gives me sniper. Which is huge. Huge. Sniper is massive. Sniper, get in. Okay, yeah. Sniper for Energy Master. We go in, we look at active, we go energizing. I don't need energizing attack 2, I don't need energizing start 3. Energizing turn. Let me see, with Energy Master we start with, think I can probably take you off as well, but we're going to put Energy Master on first because that's essential. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's it being a machine gunner, it doesn't really matter. Now we need to get all the energizing stuff.
Interesting.
Energizing stuff. Longer rush, nice. Okay, so now what we have is locations that need to be cleared. We'll do the Reacher first because that's got some charging abilities in there that we can pick up, which are very, very useful. Now let's just think, what have we got actually left to do? We've got the Reacher. We're going to head back in. Oh! Should we farm some? Yeah, let's farm some Lumina points. How many has he got at the moment? 715. Have I got 3 turns? I think I kill these guys with base attacks. Yeah.
Cut him down.
Did I get it? Yo, Docalicious, how you doing, buddy? I did not get it. There we go.
Interesting.
We're actually gonna, there's a fight that we're gonna do here that's actually gonna do like a little bit of light testing for the PS5 Pro. It was fun on the PS5, but it's a fight that the longer it goes on, the more the PS5 struggled with it. Weird. Same on Xbox and PC and all that stuff. It's just the way it
Time
is.
to end this.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
An advantage.
Maximum damage.
Does give me a lot of speed. I do want to learn greater slow, but I don't have slow and brake yet, so it's not that important. Longer rush could be good. Sniper would be good to put on.
Good stuff.
Healing death, not as important. Okay. We've got the 3 different directions. This one is the route that Mael took when we were here. But she started from down there somewhere. Oh, I could have grabbed that item. Damn. But there's nothing new to find there. Then this path leads to where Lune, Sael and Monoko went, and we'll be going there in a minute. But first, this fight right here is where you farm Lumina points. I've got enough speed and strength and all this kind of stuff, so I should be able to get quite a lot from this. The trick here is to gain as many Lumina points as you can without killing the one in the centre. To which you might say, there is only one in the centre. Boom. Right. So, I need to focus on the side ones. I should. Oh, God, we're going to make so many fucking Lumina points. Holy shit. Oh, we're going to make so many. There's 10. 10 Lumina. 15. 20.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this.
So I'm not parrying her. Definitely parrying her though.
Time to end this. Let's have some fun.
At some point she'll come at me with a gradient attack and I need to just tank that, which I can because I've got base shield. I need to dodge her combos and tank this.
You're outmatched.
We'll get a bunch of experience for this as well and money, but it's more about the Lumina points.
Not impressed.
Damn it.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I just sip my coffee. That's the only way I can pause when it's not my turn.
Oh well. Let's have some fun. Need it.
The fuck? base shield makes this so I just can't lose. The one in the middle can't kill me with her combo. I've just got too much HP. And the base shield means I can tank the gradient attack.
Not impressed.
See, this is the only time I'll get to do this. Because in New Game Plus, just New Game Plus 1 without any modifiers. It becomes significantly more difficult to kill both of these every turn, kind of thing. So you want to kind of get as many as you can in the first new game so that I've got plenty to spread over the various playthroughs. We are starting to lose a bit of frame rate here. So I think what we'll do now, I think next gradient fall will parry. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit wobbly, losing a bit of frame rate. I don't like to, I mean I could probably get quite a lot more, but don't probably do. Dead. $360 color of Lumina. 7 million XP. 269,500 chroma. Right, okay, you're level 82. Okay, we'll do the flag in a minute. This is cool, so I can make a head start on whoever I decide to do next, which will probably be Mael. Actually, 360 is probably all of them are going on him at the moment, but after that, that's quite good. 360 Lumina, that's a massive amount of Lumina for... Actually, no, they're not all on
Nice.
here. Yeah, you're level 82, so there's 17 more that he's going to get from natural level up. So 17 from 1,000 is 983. So I want to get him up to 983, and then the rest goes on Mael. And then all other... I mean, Jesus, that was a really, really successful run. That was a really successful run. Holy shit. Okay, so you go up to 983. Then the rest for Mael. Wait. He didn't level up from that fight? Oh. Yeah, it's 5 million XP per level at the moment. Wait, 82. Doesn't seem right. We've got lots of things to pick up that we need to learn and equip, so him having 253 in the long run isn't going to be enough. Oh, well, yeah, it's going to be plenty, but there'll be more things that I could put on him. Right, okay, well, hang on, let's... Choose one second chance would be huge for her. Then we want to go with damage increase, so actually she could have, yeah, alright, level, cheetah, yeah, that can go there, perfect. Double burn and base shield would be very good. What you don't have is defense. So we'll give you, oh yeah, we'll just give you immediate res there, perfect. Then we'll put in an immaculate, and then we'll put in an first offensive. No, we will put in the, that's 10%, that's 10%. And then a 3 will give you breaking, burning shots. Tainted. Cool. Right, okay, so I've got all the limiter points I need now for Verso, and I've still got a lot to do. What do I have left to do? Okay, so we've got the rest of Old Lumiere to explore. Then we've got Crimson Forest, Endless Night Sanctuary, the Reacher, then the Flying Manor, Renoir's Drafts, regular Lumiere, and the Endless Tower. And then once we're done with all of that, well, that'll be everything. Renoir's Drafts will do last. See, I should point out, you know, obviously I'm fucking cruising through this because of doing Frozen Hearts so early. These first 5 playthroughs are not the challenge. These are setting up for the challenge, so I don't mind blasting through this like a demigod, because it's the final playthrough, the 6th playthrough, that will have the actual challenge, which will be... my understanding is that enemy stats max out at New Game Plus 5, so that'll be ideal, you know, a new game with Verso, New Game Plus 1 with Mael, 2 with Lune, 3 Monoko, 4 Sael, whatever, and then 5 would be the New Game Plus 5, and then I do the challenge where all the enemies have a times 100 HP, which means that the first enemy you meet in, like, fucking... this is a good example, yeah. In the prologue, the mime that you meet in the prologue, that motherfucker's going to have millions of health. Millions. That's going to be a fight for Gustav in the prologue. You know, the opening enemies that you meet in...
Oh, lovely.
Summer Meadows, they're going to be millions and millions of HP. The Evique at the end is probably going to have like 20 million HP or something like that. Which means that, you know, once I get to like Sprong, Christ, Sprong, holy fuck, he's going to have... He's going to have billions. He's going to have 5-10 billion health. Holy shit. So it means that, you know, even though my characters are maxed out and they're going to have these great abilities and they can do millions of damage at a time, you know, millions of damage when an enemy has billions of health is not a lot. And, you know, cruising through these first 5 playthroughs might actually add to the challenge because I'll get complacent. And I'll just kill enemies before I have to remember how to parry them. So then when I'm doing the 100 times playthrough, suddenly I'm going to have to get sweaty and parrying properly. He's got 10,000 health he has at the moment. On a New Game Plus, he's going to have a few 100,000 health. New Game Plus 5, he's going to have maybe 1 million health. No, I'd say they probably have like 500,000 health on New Game Plus 5. But then, you know, 5 million, 50 million each. Suddenly with 100 times HP. It's going to be crazy, but it's a lot of setup. You know, I need to get to New Game Plus 5. I need to complete the game in its entirety 5 times. And the thing is, that's the thing. I could just do the story, but I am a completionist. I want it so that when I do that New Game Plus 5, I have all of the Pictos available to me, all of them at max level, all of the weapons at max level, which is why I keep buying Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, even though I don't need it right now. Because, I mean, I didn't even have to break you, Jesus. What else we need to learn? Oh god, yeah, that's crucial for his build. Didn't even realise I had that. Oh yeah, I got that from the fight that I just won. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crucial for this guy's build. That's we definitely have that equipped. So to explain exactly how the Immortal Verso build works, we've got most of the base components. We've got his grade 3 gradient, Angel Eyes, which is a crucial thing. We've got Breaking Death, and now we've got Revive Paradox. Those three things are key. The final piece of the puzzle is I need to collect all of the charging Pictos. So charging critical, charging stun, especially charging stun, charging burn, charging anything that fills up my gradient from an action that he does. I want all of those. So then the way it would work is in a single turn he will be able to build up his gradient. He's going to start off with second chance. So the idea is at some point he's going to get killed. Let's say I'm facing Simon or something. Simon kills him. If anyone does kill Verso, he immediately revives because of second chance the first time round, and then Angel Eyes thereafter. But he immediately revives and he immediately plays, and the enemy's break bar is filled. He's got Sniper, so he just fires one shot, boom, breaks the enemy. And then charging stun gives you 5% of a gradient on every hit on a stunned enemy. And obviously I've got him a machine gun build, so I can sit there and pump out 30-40 hits per turn. Because, you know, I'll have all the things that give him energizing burn, energizing stun, all the things that enable him to keep firing for as long as possible, energizing shots. And so whilst that enemy is stunned, he can, in his turn, completely fill his gradient and do Angel Eyes, which sets him up again, so that then he can just carry on fighting, and then if he dies, repeat. And you will always be able to instantly play, instantly fill up your gradient, and instantly play Angel Eyes again, giving you another second chance, essentially. So he's immortal. I mean, the character in game is immortal, so, you know, him being... See, I don't really need first offensive. It's not really used to him. We'll have longer rush. We've got greater rush, greater shell, greater slow, greater powerful. We've got longer rush, longer shell. We don't have longer powerful as yet. I don't use roulette though. That might come in the final playthrough because, well, yeah. I can go shield affinity now actually because I've got base shield, so that actually works pretty well. Okay, sorry, just... My god, that mime died fast.
Cut him down.
But I'm just absurdly overpowered, especially for this area. This is a relatively low level area for where I'm at. But you know, you've got to get through quite a difficult challenge to get a character this strong at this point in the game. And you know, like I say, my way of doing it was to complete Frozen Hearts early in Act 2. And it does seem that it makes a difference when you gain the experience. I always do Frozen Hearts in Act 2. I always do it before I get to the Paintress or whatever. But normally I do it towards the end of Act 2. And that means that when I go into the Paintress, I'm normally sort of level 60 or so. Maybe 65. But I was beyond level 70, which it doesn't seem like a big difference, but it really is. though, to be fair, also getting his weapon built up to the level it is
Cut him down.
as quick as I did significantly helps as well. Because that means I've got 2 journals left, I think. Oh yeah, no, I've got a weird bug, don't I, where journal 54 has disappeared. But it's just 60 and 61 now. That one's in the Reacher, that one's in Lumiere, and that one I absolutely did pick up. But the game seems to have failed to recognise that for some strange reason. But yeah, I feel like I'm definitely going to hit level 99 in Renrar's Draft somewhere. Whereas normally to hit level 99 you'd have to do a little bit of grinding in Renrar's Drafts. Okay, that's that. Right, the Reacher, I'm trying to do them in like least difficult to most difficult order. Just get the easy stuff out of the way. Yeah, the Reacher's probably the next easiest place. Crimson Forest is pretty piss easy as well, to be fair. Reacher, this is one of my favourite dungeons. I love this. Frozen Hearts is probably my favourite dungeon, but this is a close second. When I first played this game, I did spend quite a bit of time just looking around in wonder at this place. Just like, wow, this is incredible.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Oh, those parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
So the trope with this game, to the point of it being a meme now, is that Mael is the nuke. She's the most powerful, and I can see that argument, but after really rather extensively playing every character quite a lot individually and as part of the team, that title goes to Sael. She is ridiculous. When I do my Sael playthrough, you'll see. I wasn't streaming it when I did it before, but I was... In her first 3 turns, it'd be like, oh, I'm going to do like 60,000 to everyone. Big whoop. On my second turn, I'm going to do like, oh, 600,000 to everyone. Oh, better, but not great. On my third turn, I'm going to do 50 million to everybody. Let's fucking go. And you're like, oh, okay, calm down, Sael. Some of the biggest numbers I've seen in this game have come from Sael, and she has the only truly scaling damage in the game.
Nice.
Verso, his scaling damage would be just applying burn. He has a scaling attack that increases due to other things you do in follow-up. Damage increase for each fire aim shot, this free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. So that's up to 10 times. Anything beyond that doesn't make a difference. If it was truly, if they remove that 10 cap, then he could potentially have some of the most damage, but he doesn't. He's lots of little damage and then a couple of big hitters, but nothing insane. Lune's probably the weakest in terms of flat damage that she can apply. She can do a lot of DOT, she can apply burn, she can slow, she can do some big damage numbers, but she can't do some insane damage numbers. Then you got Minoko, who his Lampmaster Light is one of the most powerful attacks in the game, but it takes using it 5 times to really get the best out of it. But once it's fully charged up, it's immense. But it is light, so any enemy that's strong against light, it's not going to be so good at. Then you got Mael with Gommage and Stendhal, and yes, she can do some ridiculous damage with Stendhal. You know, you can put up situations where you put Fortune's Fury in her and all this kind of stuff, where she can hit 1 billion. Her scaling damage is burning canvas, so it does more damage dependent on how much burn is on the enemy, but it does start to have diminishing returns after a while. So it's great, but it starts to cap after a while. And then you have Sael and Final Slice, which it scales to infinity with how much Fortel she is consumed during the fight. And when you use the attack, it doesn't reset, it just carries on building. So it's a grade 3 gradient, and you can like apply 10 Fortel to everyone and then consume it, put you in Twilight, and apply 20 Fortel to everyone and consume it, and then do another turn of that, and then she'll hit with Final Slice and she'll be like, what, 200 million, 300 million, 500 million. I've seen a video where some guy spent 5 hours setting it up. He just kept consuming Fortel and healing the enemy with a elemental thing. You know, he was just basically consuming the Fortel without damaging too much and all this kind of stuff. And then eventually he unleashed and he hit 1 trillion. 1 trillion damage. It's absolutely absurd. He just doesn't stop scaling. I think we've got pretty much everything learned. Okay, so healing death. Oh, that's going to be a new shielding tint. Sure. Exhausting power. That'll get it learnt. And then critical moment. I mean, yeah. Those critical things will become useful on the final playthrough, but they are all useless on a solo playthrough. Due to last stand critical, everything's a critical hit. I don't need to increase a critical chance. Everything is always a critical hit. Which is why this weapon versus using Contorso is so fucking powerful.
Well, that will help.
Cut him down.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back.
Ooh. Did I get that or did I not?
Cut it down.
Useful.
Oh no, there's nothing up there. I know there's nothing up there. Let's have a look.
My turn.
This is one of those dungeons that probably should have been part of the main game. Like, the story should have directed you here at some point, I feel. It's leveled that way. I mean, these enemies are just so weak compared to a lot of the other things we'll be seeing later in Act 3 as we explore. And yes, I'm absolutely flying through this, but there will be enemies that we meet that will give me trouble, just not yet. Okay, let's go without inverted affinity for a few fights. What was it? Critical moment. It's all the way down here, isn't it? I never did learn that. I passed it. Oh, it moved sides because I picked something up. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't really need anything at the moment.
Let's have some fun.
Wow. It whiffed.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Good stuff.
I'm sure that there are people out there must be, who have played this game not only more than I have, but significantly more. But I don't think there's many. I really don't. Especially in terms of numbers of playthroughs. I've streamed most of them. I've probably streamed easily 20 different playthroughs of this game. By far and away the most challenging was no pictos. That was fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal challenge. One of the most difficult things I've ever done in gaming. And once I got into Act 3, I had to accept the fact that you need painted power. It's kind of essential. It behaves independently. It's the only picto in the game that gets an announcement to let you know that you've got it. Full screen notification, hey, you've got painted power. I got through Act 1 and 2, and I got through some of Act 3, but it got to the point where I had to put painted power just because the 9999 is just not enough against some enemies. In Act 3. I mean, you know, I can do it against Sprong. He's got 4 million health. That was fine. I mean, with no pictos, I say fine. Fine's a strong term. It wasn't fine. It was very, very difficult. Excruciating. Took forever, but got it done. But then you go against enemies like some of the later stuff in the charging counter. Here we go. Charging, charging, charging. That's where it's at. doing? Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So, yeah, there are various ultimate builds that I'll have for them. Obviously, this guy is doing Mortal Machine Gunner. Miles going to be the kind of burning nuke. Sael's going to be the dark and earth combo. Minoko's going to be the break master. Just be breaking everything left, right, and centre. And then Lune is just, you know, she's the elemental goddess, just firing out immense amounts of damage. It's funny, through Act 1 and 2 especially, Lune is probably your strongest character, because, you know, you can get Elemental Genesis in Act 2, which is an 8-hit combo, which is one of the highest combos
Looks that way.
that you're going to get access to in that sort of time. As you put Stonecaller on beforehand, then it's suddenly a 16-hit combo against all enemies as well. It's huge.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, like I say, the reaches are... I feel almost like this should be an area that you accessed in Act 2. But obviously you need flying to get to it, so... I don't know.
Oh, lovely.
An advantage.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Is that all the doors now? I think it is. Let's have a look. You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open. You're open. You're both open. Oh, it's just that one. Yeah. It's easy enough. You appear to be stronger than the rest of the boys around here. Oh, no, you're not. It's just I don't have invert. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, no, I do. Well, hang on. Something I took off that I should have then. Good, yeah. Revive paradox, obviously. Powerful on shell. Don't have slow and break yet, but I mean we'll put it on ready for when I do have slow and break. Greater defenseless would be good because I do apply defenseless when I attack. No harm in having death bomb with what we've got going on. And that's it, leaves me 200. There's going to be a lot of abilities that I still need to apply. More energizing and charging things. Is it just a case of these guys are stronger than the ones lower down? Certainly appears the case, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
This guy can bug out sometimes. Not today. Oh, hey up. No, no, no. Unacceptable. Cute. That's the way. Dead. Yeah, I thought so. And they give me quite decent stats at the moment, to be fair. We'll just leave them on. First time I played this game, I spent so goddamn long trying to figure out how to get to that. Oh my god. I should point out that I spent so long trying to figure out how to get to that before moving on from this area. I'm like, there must be a way there. I'm like, okay, there's a rope. So obviously I've got to get up there. So how do I get up there? I'm like, oh, there's another platform up there. So maybe I climb up somewhere. And I was here for fucking ages trying to figure out how to get to it. You don't get to it from here. It's losing my mind. Like, there must be a way. Like, okay, so this goes up. So I'm like, okay, this leads us higher. Okay. Yeah, I can see this taking me up where I need to go. So I'll start running up here. Yeah, you're not going to survive this far, are you, dude? And then, yeah, you come across here and, oh no. Oh, what? What was that? God damn. But yeah, walking around all the edges trying to see if there was like another way out. And all this shit. I walked over every millimetre of this area of the map. Trying to figure out how to get to the higher bit. I can't even see it now. Oh yeah, it's there. I might do I drop down onto it? See, but so you can run in a straight line, look at that. But then obviously this just leads to... And obviously there's quite a lot of area here to cover to try and see if I can figure out where the way up to the area is. And it's just, you don't access it from here.
My turn.
Oh my god, yeah, this is getting me closer. This is getting me closer to where I need to go. Maybe I get to it from here. But this doesn't lead anywhere. Just want to emphasise how much time I spent around this whole area of the map trying to figure out how to get to that one goddamn picto. Remember rightly, it's not even a picto that I have equipped. Normally equipped.
'Vertigo, remember?
So that's an interesting line there, and it shows how the Alicia Mael mix, if you like, is now more dominated by Alicia's thinking rather than Mael's. In an earlier conversation with Verso, they're talking about what life was like for Mael in Lumiere, and he asked her where she likes hanging out and where she, you know, relaxes and stuff, you know, what she likes to do there. And she, you know, she's talking about the rooftops and the hanging gardens, and she likes to spend her time around there. She loves it up on the roofs. You know, when you see her at the very beginning of the game in the prologue, you're up on the rooftops with Gustav. There is absolutely no sign whatsoever that she's scared or she's got vertigo or anything like that, because Mael doesn't have vertigo, but Alicia does.
His intentions are good, I know, but he's not good.
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect, so accomplished and talented. Papa's favourite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. He had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
That whole yeah, it's interesting actually. It only just really occurred to me, but obviously throughout media and history and human civilization, there's the whole younger, older, middle child tropes. And I can honestly say I am simultaneously an only child, the oldest and the youngest. And I guess somewhere in the middle as well. I was raised an only child, but my dad had two older sons that were adults that I didn't grow up with. They were two older half-brothers. And then my mum, later in life, had a younger son, younger brother for me, half-brother, who I didn't live with. So I was raised an only child. on my father's side of the family, I'm the youngest of 3 brothers. On my mother's side, I'm the oldest of 2 brothers. And over the 4 of them, I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. Weird, but yeah, I'm an only child, oldest, youngest brother. I'm all 3 of those. Just weird. I don't think many people. I'm sure there are plenty of people who can say that, but it is just weird being the youngest, the oldest, and the only. Yeah.
Good stuff.
But you know, in terms of the upbringing, it was the only child, and that's kind of the upbringing I had, rather than a sort of sibling relationship of any kind. There's a fight at the end of this dungeon that you've got to do as Mael. It's fairly easy, but it would be very easy on this playthrough. In subsequent playthroughs, not so much, which is probably why I'm going to put Mael. We'll probably do Mael's playthrough second. Oi. Oi, come here when I'm trying to attack you. Oi, come here when I'm trying to attack you. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, this guy's weak against lightning, so unlucky.
Good stuff.
Holy shit. I've got plenty of polished. I do need as many resplendent as we can get our hands on. Explosion break. Charging weakness. Hello. Definitely take you. Yeah, we'll whack an upgrade on that one. Charging weakness. Yes, please. What's your stats? Speed and your speed and defense. Okay, you can go for you. You can go for you. And then we put in charging attack, charging counter. Sweet. Actually, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. There it is. So fucking long exploring that entire area down there, trying to figure out how to get up here. God damn.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
We'll go.
Interesting.
Let's carve a path. Yeah.
God damn. Just trying to decide with Mael, I can just overall power, or do I go for better effects? So level 29 weapon. No, that's going to take, that's actually bad, okay.
You're the real accent. No, Papa painted her. So you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Okay. Hey, Mandible.
Still some ink. Yeah.
Well, there we go. That's the build, essentially, that I will be playing her as, but she'll be doing lots of shots, building up a massive amount of burn, and then hitting burning canvas for millions and millions and millions of damage. Burning canvas, and then probably Jarum as a backup weapon. You always need a backup weapon, unless your character is using a weapon that doesn't have an element, and honestly, there aren't many of them that are actually great. Most of the endgame weapons have some form of element to them. Like Verso's Confuso and Contorso, one's lightning, one's light. One of her best is Brularum, which is fire, so obviously if there's an enemy that's strong against fire I have to bring a different weapon. Sael, a lot of her stuff is dark. Her best weapon's an earth weapon though. So she's basically earth and dark, which you can make work even in Falling Leaves, where all the enemies are either
Guess this represents his
strong against dark or earth, but you can alternate and you can get through it pretty well. Monoko, his best weapon's lightning. Lune,
claim your piece of sky.
she's got a couple of really good weapons. One's ice, one's lightning. And that's the thing, doing solo runs, eventually you'll come across an enemy that's just like, that's useless against, like Verso's Contorso, the lightning weapon I'm using, against a lightning Evique, fucking useless. Just absorb, 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 absorb. But he has light-based abilities that I can use.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
To my
if you're ever doing challenge runs of this game or you wanted to play as certain characters, this is one of the points in the games where you need to check your party afterwards, or else you'll be in for a surprise when you get into your next fight. Like I'm playing solo Verso, but right now the party is not Verso, the party is Lune, Sael and Mael. And if I put it to Verso, you'll see 1, 2, oh, there's no Sael there. But yeah, Sael, Lune and Mael. Like in Old Lumiere, when you fight Renoir, you're forced into Verso, Lune and Mael, initially at least. If you lose the fight, then you spawn back at the flag and you can choose your party, but you're forced into that party initially.
I'm sorry.
At the beginning of the ruined battlefields, you are forced into, again, Lune, Verso and Mael.
You didn't wait.
She knew what she...
She's not you, but you didn't even give me the chance. You've lost 2 brothers. You painters. You...
I do care. Would have been wrong to deny her.
She's the last of them.
Sorry, I'm doing it as fast as I'm reading it rather than as fast as they're saying it.
You expected that...
So I've seen these dialogues,
Did she do that?
20, 25 times in the past.
True.
Please.
But I'm not going to max out Mael or any of the others on this playthrough. So there's still something to work towards for each of them. That's why I haven't been writing the journal, because that's something else that Mael can work towards on the next playthrough. Right, Crimson Forest, that's another quick and easy location to just quickly blast out of the way. Let's take a break from the combat for a minute. Been a while since I've done this. Well, okay. My first session of trying to do this, I'll show you where I gave up. It's quite funny where I gave up. It might take me a minute to get there. Like, not gave up, but it's just like, okay, we'll come back to this later. I've been at this for long enough now, kind of thing. And then as I left, I looked at a video just to see how far I was from the end, and it turns out not very far. And also, they've made it easier. Right? These little bits of wood, they never used to be here. That's been added. These bit of wood that I'm standing on right now, that's been added for some random reason. I guess too many people fell through that hole. Just don't fall through the fucking hole, innit? There's room. Whatever. Pandering to the casuals. As far as I can see though, that's the only change they've made, is they added those little bits of wood there for just for the fuck of it. Are you going to let me off? It's not the controller, it's the game. That one input there, it's finicky. It keeps trying to send you left instead of right. Verso, you calm yourself. Right, this is a bit that can get a bit finicky because it's little jumps. Oh, you mother. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you son of... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you asshole. There were so many opportunities to grab something then on the way down, but he's just like, I'll just bounce. What was that? So the problem is he's got 3 different jump distances. You've got a running jump. You've got a walking jump. And then you've got a stationary jump. And sometimes the stationary jump takes you further than the walking jump. It's like jump and then move. It's just weird. There's a couple of places on the game where that really becomes not necessarily an issue, but just a minor irritation, I guess. Crimson Forest has one. Oh shit. All of the Jesus, the canvases that you go to get the Lampmaster enemy. Those parkours. There's one in Stonewave Cliffs. Getting the braking shots. That could be a bit finicky. It's just where you're trying to jump a specific distance and it's really hard to judge whether a walking or standing jump's going to do it. And sometimes one will do it and other times the other will do it. And it's, yeah, it's a bit trial and error at times. Ooh, why are you going to the side there? What was that? Right. You ready? Let's go. Like, I'm sure they're all the same. They must be all the same. There's no reason that anyone would behave differently to another, but I've always found that Sael parkour's the best. I don't know why. Like, I almost feel like Mael should probably parkour the worst because she's smaller. She can't jump as far. I don't know. But all of the parkour challenges in this game that I've tried again and again, they've all been completed for the first time with Sael. Whoa, easy there. go. Oops. There's two ways. You can go over the sofas, but that's a much more difficult way. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky and you land on something on the way down and you get to continue from a little bit lower. Or you could jump when I push the button. Just a suggestion. Crazy, I know, but if you actually jump when I push the button, that does help greatly with what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I knew I could make that jump. Whoa! What the fuck jump was that? That was a kamikaze jump, so what that was. Holy shit. I've never seen a jump so far over that bed. Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck? Why are you jumping so far? No. Yeah, you just take it easy. Whoa. Yeah, it's this input here. It's just, no, I'm pushing right, there we go. Easy. Okay. Little jump. What the fuck? So I mean, there was like a standing jump and she just launched herself. It doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason. It's just sometimes she does a little jump, sometimes she does a big jump. Right. On there. On there. On there. There we go. Okay. Died here once, you didn't realise there's a gap there. So yeah, on my first run through, like first time I tried to do this, I was here for like 45 minutes or so, and it was missing this jump. I was like, okay, we're going to come back to this later. And I went and did some other stuff, and then later on that night, I looked on YouTube to see how much further I did actually have to go, and well, not very far at all. Don't fall down the hole. Now, real pros do it backwards. With the caveat that if I fuck it up, no biggie. I just go back to the beginning. Oh, it's weird. It's like the camera's fighting me. Because it wants me to go the other way. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That was less interesting. Okay, well, you know. Whoa, whoa. I thought I just dropped down where the rope was. Never mind. But I'm not a real pro, so that's okay. Right, Crimson Forest, because that's, again, probably the... easiest place on the map right now. Not that I need to do these, I'm just trying to get them out of the way. And then we'll move on to the more challenging things. There is one really quite frustrating little parkour jump to do on here, but as the reward for it is a single Lumina point, I am not going to put myself through that. So annoying. No. Ah, over here. This place gradually gets harder to navigate as well because, oh, hang on, yeah, because we're the colour palette, I guess you could say, changes. We go to sepia and then black and white. That jump can eat. Oh, I hate that jump as well. Whoa. Okay. This jump we're about to do is one that we've got to do it like 2 or 3 times, and it gets more difficult every time you do it because the visibility just gets worse. What? But, yeah, but, no. What are you doing? So yeah, I'm going to say it. It's the most annoying jump in the entire game. Not that one. This next one. Though I think if he were to actually jump when I tap X, I think I can make that as one big jump.
An advantage.
Never mind. See what I mean about the visibility just going to nothing? I think that's obscure. If it is obscure, then this will kill him. If it's Claire, then it won't. It was Claire, okay. But it was obscure, rather. So yeah, now I've got to do this jump where it's surprisingly difficult. You just can't really see, like an optical illusion on itself in a way. Is that clear and obscure? It's really hard to tell. I think it's an obscure again, so that's okay. Not that it really matters. Free aim them to death if it's a clear.
What have we here?
Just gotta fight these enemies twice, but it'll be a different group of enemies each time. Yeah, that's an obscure. Feel obscure. That said, the lightning damage would probably kill a Claire anyway. Well, we're about to find out, I think. Is that Claire and an obscure? Yeah, you're Claire. The reason I kept asking is because they'll absorb the light damage, but the lightning damage might actually... No, because it doesn't do the attack. And now onto the main fight of this place. It's quite a small dungeon. Something is coming. Yeah, something that's about to fucking die. Whoops. Just have to shoot him. Oh well, then, yeah, sure. Okay.
Nice.
Right, Endless Night Sanctuary, that's next on the list, I think. Done all the world enemies. Oh, there's this guy. Are you strong against lightning, or is it fire? I think it's fire. Might be both. It's fire. 874,000.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh yeah, over here. but you're weak against light, so bye. And lightning, actually, I think. Okay, we'll take it off for certain enemies, but this is getting a bit silly now, so... certain dungeons we're going to increase the enemy HP.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh. Well, that will help.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun.
I mean, with my speed and damage and all this lot anyway, we increased our health by 5 times for now. It's still a case of not many of them are going to get a turn.
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path. Just try it.
recoil on that.
Time to end this. Not impressed.
Wow.
Time to end maximum damage. Bring it on. Not impressed.
Useful.
Oop, missed. Okay.
Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow, one in YouTube and one in Twitch. Cool. It's amazing. If you were to go by messages on YouTube and Twitch, you would have to assume that roughly 50% of the stream viewing population are graphic designers. Sit the fuck back down. I'll unleash some power. How's that? Oh, okay. You've got some in you.
Bring it on.
I'm going to double, are we? Sure. sure it was my turn, but okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Joy arrow. Okay, that's arguably Monaco's best weapon. Remember on my second playthrough, I was in the Ancient Sanctuary, the one by the Gestral Village, losing my mind trying to find that tunnel. I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. No, it's not here. Different dungeon. I just confused myself.
Useful. Interesting.
Which money have I got? Oh yeah, I'll be alright. There's a lot of Pictos to buy in here. There's a trader in a bit.
My turn.
I didn't get it. Oh, is it?
End of the line.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's got quite a few things for me, I think. Yeah. We're about to spend some money.
Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
So he set up really nicely. He can be the machine gunner, but he can also be the... Okay, marking break, shell on rush. Save that. Resplendent. And grandiose. Powerful heal, powerful shield, hell yeah. Protecting attack, charging mark, oh my god. Accelerating tint. Civilian for Minoko, will upgrade you. Oof, and we'll upgrade you. Right. Now that I just sorted those out, you've got some learning to do, boy. Charging mark. Marking powerful shield. Okay, put those back on. Energy Master and combo attack. Don't really need that necessarily. There might be a couple of redundant ones in there at the moment. We will get it all sorted out before we get into any major fights. Basically, I'll keep this multiplier on for dungeons like this because, you know, they're really easy. Renoir's drafts, the flying mana, I'll probably revert it back to normal. I'm not leaving just yet. There's still 3 bits of loot and a petanque to kill. 4 bits of loot. 1, 2, 3. 4 bits of loot.
Interesting. Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Well, there we go.
Good stuff.
What have we got left? We need to get combo attack 2. We'll do that one last. Combo attack 2, bit of a journey to get it, but let's go do that. This right here is the single most out of the way enemy in the game. It's let's see how long it takes to get there. I'll use a marker from my stream. 21:30 we'll go from to 21:30. Go. How long does it take to get to Chromatic Clair Obscure? Well, a while. probably the only thing in the entire game that doesn't follow the the 45-second rule. I don't know if you've heard of that. Essentially, you hope in a video game to not have more than 45 seconds of movement or dead space without something happening. Do you know what I mean? An interaction of some description. And I mean, it's a 45-second run just to this portal. More than that, we're on 45 now. Oh, you're telling me this takes an entire minute to run this? And we've only just started this journey. Yeah, that's an entire minute. Just to get across that first room. And we've got to run to this flag. And we've got to run to this portal on the other side of this room. There we are, to the nose, dead on a full 2 minutes to get from the entrance to here. And then we've got to run up here. And there she is. 4, 3. Exactly to the second, 2.5 minutes from the entrance of the monolith to chromatic glare obscure.
Maximum damage. Time to end this.
Yeah, I can dodge her. Parry her. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong fucking button. I pushed parry. It didn't matter. Pushed it completely the wrong button. Then I'm like, oh, parry, parry, parry. Fucking idiot. What the fuck? Oh. Right. So all we've got left now is we've got Lumiere. Finish the game. I'll put the multiplayer back on for that, but for what am I doing? I'm not running all the way back through there. Right, yeah, so we've got the trifecta left, essentially. The Flying Manor, Renoir's Drafts, and the Endless Tower. Oh, Endless Tower over there. Oh, in fact, look at that, we're in a line. Got Renoir's Drafts below me, Endless Tower directly ahead of me, and then the Flying Manor dead in the middle in between. You're still saying danger? You are still saying danger. Interesting. Interesting. We'll culminate in Simon. So what we're going to do, we're going to... Oh, hang on, we've got the Sacred River to do as well. Actually, no, we'll hold off on the Sacred River for a little bit because I'm going to need some money. Shit, yeah, I'm going to need some money for that. Right, we're going to do the Act 3 finale. We'll keep the 5x multiplier on, but we'll take it off for Renoir because I don't want to deal with his stupid, massive, long, drawn-out attack that he does. Not that it's like unparryable or anything, it just takes forever, and yeah. So I'm just going to blast this out very quickly. There's a few pictos to pick up here. There's a vendor. It gives me a chance to learn all these pictos I just picked up and the ones that we're going to pick up here. I'm going to roll a joint whilst this cutscene plays because it's epic as fuck.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Just a weird awkward pause in the music here. Just no music, no music.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc. Yeah. Oh, wow. Good stuff. Cut him down.
Interesting.
Oh, check this out. I love this. These fights, all these fights going in the background, turn-based. This turn, he's coming in for the attack. Now he's coming in. Parry, 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 parry. Counter. Oh no, maybe not counter. All of these fights that are going on around us are just like our fights. They're turn-based. They're taking turns. I think that's just a great little touch.
Time to end this. Let's cut the path.
Great.
Actually, I am Damaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this treasure game, I found a real treasure. I'm entrusting it to you now.
Excuse me. Right back to the very, very, very beginning of the game. For energizing powerful. That's another little puzzle piece for his build. For the machine gunner build. Energizing anything. Energizing powerful, energizing shell, energizing burn, energizing mark. Fucking name, well, rewarding mark. Nice transition.
Nice.
The 32s.
Nicely done, Vision.
See how weak they are. It was just like a maybe a slight misstep for the developers making this. I feel like this area should scale with you. If there's any area on the map that should scale with you, it's this map right here. Because they're just so goddamn weak.
My turn.
I'll tell you what, if you, so yeah, on my no picto run, for example, and also my counters only run, fuck me, that was brutal, because you had to learn every moveset in the game. These guys are actually pretty tasty. They're quite difficult, aside from the fact that they've got fuck all HP, but if you actually are weak enough and enough that you can actually have a proper fight against them, they are tricky. They've got lots of moves. Most enemies have 2, maybe 3 moves, apart from bosses. But these guys have like 6 or 7 different moves. They're never really know what they're about to do to you. Where were you? Energizing. You were level 19, weren't you? Energizing level 16. Shortcut. Yeah. Wow. There are times when that would be useful later in the game. Oh, hang on. There's where is it? No. I swear there's money on top of a box. I know there is in the prologue, but I'm kind of convinced there was here as well. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just imagining things. I swear there was one up there.
Time to end this. My turn.
Useful.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Great.
That is another big piece to his build. Charging stun is immense for the machine gunner build. Oh my god. That right there is how I'll be able to
Great.
max out my gradient charge very quickly.
Ready to strike.
So they've got like a couple of 100,000 health between them each. And I've got them at 10 times, which means they would normally have like 25,000 health. That's like, even without a broken damage limit, that's nothing. They're so weak. That guy might give me a bit of a fight.
Cut him down.
Nice.
I've seen someone reference this as an unskippable fight. Not that you'd want to skip it, but it's not. You can't avoid it. 4, 5. There we go. Now look at the damage difference.
Maximum damage.
Maybe not. Augmented counter 3. All things we want to learn. And what was it I just picked up because it's so goddamn good. Yeah, automatic counter, charging stun, they are essentials. I've got nothing further down there. Okay. Up here we've got still to learn, powerful heal, accelerating tin and protecting attack.
Nice. The Opera House.
William, Expedition 60.
The Chad
They
expedition.
mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Yeah, it's worth checking out the Carbot animations of Expedition 33. They do one for Expedition 60 as well. Good shit.
What have we here? What have we here?
Yeah, if you happen to miss that record from the mime in the prologue, you get it there. But if you trophy hunt, then you need to kill the mime anyway, so yeah.
Everyone's from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Axon's dead.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
Another little quirk of this game. Let's kill these guys.
Cut him down.
There is a Picto. There is a Picto that there was only 2 copies of it in the entire game. One of them is here, healing stun, and the other one is down there.
Cut him down. Good stuff. Well matched.
Sure there was a third one. Yeah, the one I just picked up. What was the other one? No. Oh, powered attack, yeah, we don't want, no. No, I already knew that, that wasn't what it was. That's, well, nothing's jumping out at me. And yeah, healing stun, because I already know it, converted, so if I'd have picked up that one first, and then picked up the other one, I think they're slightly different level from each other. But doing it the way I did it, I got a little bit of extra coin out of it, I suppose.
Almost there.
Mayo.
Let's go.
Good stuff.
Great.
But yeah, like I say, this isn't the challenge run, this is all set up for the challenge run. I've still got 4 more complete playthroughs of the game to do.
Nice.
So once we get to Renoir, I'm going to take the multiplier off. We're going to do Renoir.
Great.
Cut him down. End of a
Yes. Seems crazy buying these, but I will need them later.
Papai, somewhere past the garden. mission is much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Useful.
You're outmatched.
Perfect.
Enemy should spawn there.
Useful.
It's over here, yeah.
Great.
Oh, wow.
An advantage.
Lovely.
Time to end this. Good stuff.
Your father's been extra inspired.
An advantage.
Alright, from here on out, we're going to face the rest of the enemies
How's over there?
raw.
And the chroma
If you
we need
like.
to bring back Lumiere.
Mostly because of Simon and Claire, if I'm honest. Claire's a pain with enhanced
We
HP.
better make sure we're ready.
Because she heals, if you miss a single parry, she heals a percentage of her maximum HP. I discovered that on New Game Plus when I was doing 5 times health, and like I missed one parry and she heals 5 million. So on the 100 HP thing, that's going to be fucking brutal. You know, miss one parry and she's going to heal like 1 billion health or something stupid. These guys are catching you up, Verso. Yeah, my average party level isn't that high, to be fair. It's for this area, but let's go just annihilate Renoir. See how it goes in the flying manner. We end up increasing it again.
Oh well.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Right, Harry.
Eat shit, Renoir. Not this time, bitch. Right, let's get ourselves through back to playing in Act 3, which means I have to quickly fuck up Verso, and then we can go back in and we'll head to the Flying Manor. If you want to like the full story, check either the original stream or when I eventually get all these 5 separate playthroughs done, we'll be doing the 100 HP thing. Well, there we go. Alright. Just the obligatory time to point out that I have completed this game over 25 times. There we go, okay. That's that done. Alright, let's get the lab master set up. So doing that stops the roll, if you're wondering why I keep doing that. So yeah, this is Landmaster number 2. Number 3 is in the Flying Manor. Number 4 is Stage 2, Part 3 in the Endless Tower. And then the 5th one is later on in the Endless Tower. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Just the fact that he took 2 turns in a row. One of them was the setup, and then one of them was the payoff. That's me stuck in the middle. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to take off in media res because it's actually kind of pointless for me at the moment. Full strength. Gradient fighter. We do need a defense thing. Anti-stun's probably the one to go. Longer shell. 10, 10, 5, 5. Really? Interesting. we're breaking him.
Time to end this.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn, buddy. Didn't like that, did you?
End of the
Let's get your shiny head out. There we go. Just trying to think. Pictos that I may have missed. Did I ever kill you guys? Yeah, because I picked up what was there. What am I thinking? Oh, there's something that's itching the back of my brain. Ah, yes, there's a picto in here.
Great.
Interesting.
Let's go that way.
nice. Time to end this. End of the
One of the last pictos I ever found in the game is in here because it just did not occur to me to come back at the very, very beginning of the dungeon. Drop down here, find a rope, drop down even further, run all the way around here till you get to a picture frame, step onto the picture frame, and get protecting shots, which is pretty crucial to his build. Well, not crucial, but pretty important for his build. defense down there. Big whoop, I'll be alright. I got to like the end of the game a couple of times, never found that.
This is where she lived.
We do this one first. The reason we do this one first is because this is where you get energizing shots. And we do like some energizing shots. Oh, I don't have much money though. There's a vendor over here as well. We might have to clear the dungeon and then come back to him.
Good stuff.
Useful.
take it back off for Claire just because of the. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm not very good at parrying her moves because she's got such a wide move set. Pretty unpredictable. So she heals a lot, and the amount that she heals is just fucking ridiculous when you put the multiplayers on. I don't know, we'll maybe leave it on, see how it goes.
Good stuff.
I am not going to have enough money to buy all of what this guy's got available, so we're going to have to prioritise. He's got a lot. Okay.
Maximum damage.
You're a definite. Jesus Christ, okay. Holy shit. Okay, what have we got down here? Fuck, okay, yeah. Right. Longer burn is an absolute must, but we also need brake specialist and slow and brake, so we're going to have to come back here with more money. Yeah. Is there anything there that's pretty fucking good? It's a pretty good weapon. Oh, and that's, yeah, we need to get Martin on as well. Yeah, that's her main weapon, so we need 100 to 3 400 grand. Okay. 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 What was it? Powerful shots. Powerful shots. Oh, I've got that. Protecting shots. There we go. So the idea is we get powerful shots, protecting shots, burning shot, energizing shot, or accelerating shot, and all of that, and then you get the energizing, powerful, energizing shell. We'll get energizing rush at some point. So it just keeps gaining AP as he's fighting. But we need to come back to him before we leave this dungeon, depending on how much money we've got. Currently we've got fuck all, so I need a cool $500,000 to potentially get all of what he's got left. I don't think I'm going to get that from here. We shall see.
Cut him down.
5 grand from that. Alright, good to know.
My turn. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Nice.
There's something there. Powering brake.
Interesting.
Let's have some fun.
It's weak against lightning.
Let's have some fun.
Man, that's...
Just trying. Down. 3 to go.
That must be a weird day in the recording studio for voice actors in this game. Right, what we need you to do is go... just sit there just grunting in various different ways into the microphone. It must be an odd day for them. I always look there. Never has been anything there, but I look anyway. Try again, but stronger.
Oh, lovely.
Right, the rematch. This time I could potentially kill him. Oh, I do have him at 10 times health though, don't I? Oh, shit. Oh yeah, we're just tickling him. Okay. But we can probably break him, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can definitely break him. Oh, that was a good turn.
Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? Holy shit, 25 million turn.
Always come back.
Plus the 334 burn isn't going to help him much.
Impressed.
Whoops.
Would have lived. Let's have some fun. End of the line. Time to end this.
And again.
End of the line. Oh well. Need it. Stuff. Cut it down. Maximum damage. Oh well. Lived. That's better. Would have lived. Good stuff.
Hey, duelist, how you doing? I'll be with you in a couple of minutes.
Hmm.
5 minutes.
An advantage.
You didn't see me?
An evolved
Okay. Hey. Normally he chases me up there. That was weird. Same again.
Not impressed. Need it. Let's have some fun. Cut him down. Let's have some fun. End of the line.
lovely.
Maximum damage. Cut him down. Cut him down. My turn. Time to end this. End of the line.
Oh no, I do 50% more damage.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Yes.
Cut him down.
Right, I'm really hungry, but I want to carry on streaming, so... oh, excuse me. I'm going to take 5 minutes just to go make a fuel, refill my coffee. So we're going to be paused for a few minutes, and then we'll get going again.
2 down, 2 to go.
So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be as quick as I can, but it will be a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Need to grind and roll, but I can do that whilst I'm playing for the most part. Okay. Where are we? Okay, yeah, we just... No, not here.
Good stuff. You're outmatched.
Oh, lovely.
Cut it down. You're outmatched. Ow, wow. Maximum damage. Let's have some fun. End of the line.
Perfect. Great. Nice.
What are you doing all the way over there? Same again.
Time to end this. End of the line. Time to end this. Not impressed.
Whoops. Whoops.
Cut him down. End of the line.
Contorso is an incredible weapon. Not gonna. Oh, that's a thought. That is a thought. If I don't have Contorso, then I need breaking attack. Cool. As much burn as we were adding with Verso, that's about to go up just an insane amount. But I can't go into the final fight in this portion of the dungeon with that weapon because of the guy on the right down there. Fucking asshole.
Ready to strike.
So this right here is the machine gunner burn build. As you can see, we're just cranking up. Oh, that was a bad run. And every time I break him, I double it. Which won't be particularly effective against the middle one, that asshole, but the light damage will work against all of them, so, you know, she's all good. Oh, no, don't get stuck. Cool, I may be able to raise enough money to get what I want to buy from the vendor here. Don't be trying to come back. Don't be doing any jumping off the side shit either. I've seen him jump off that gap there right as I got to him and have to chase him back up again. Little bastard.
Time to end this.
Upgrade to roulette down here.
Maximum damage.
Fuck it.
My turn. Nice. Good stuff.
Still energy master in it, yeah.
Let's have some fun. End of a line.
Oh, lovely.
Hold on a sec. Who are we dealing with first? Flame. Oh, of course we are. Still flame? Okay.
End of the line. My turn.
Well, damn. You bitch. Okay.
End of a line. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Just try it.
They always get me with the first one. It's very annoying.
Just try it.
Stop making the thunder one invulnerable when I've only got to shoot him once to break it. Oh, I can break him. Nice. Oh, and that... Oh, well, hang on. Didn't realise I could break him when he's invulnerable. Today I learned. What's going to be my best chance of getting it? Let's do it this way.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Cut him down. That should do it.
Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass with the 10 times multiplier, but sure, why not? Oh yeah, let's put him back on lightning duty. That's only 5, okay, yeah. Alright. Jesus, he had a shitload though. Don't do that for Simon. does it for Claire, but they don't do it for Simon. It's not like, are you sure? But are you really sure? Yeah, yeah, but are you definitely sure you want to do this? Don't do that with Simon. No, with Simon, you fight him, you get a victory screen, you're like, oh, he's only got stage 1. Easy, I crushed him. And then he comes back and just stomps you into the ground.
You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints nevrons.
Okay, so here's the problem with a playing it solo against Claire, is one of her moves is A, unblockable, B, removes you from combat, and
Repaint her.
there's nothing you can do about it. It's a Burgeon comes along and eats you, but regularly, you know, if an Burgeon eats you, then you can break it, or when there's only one of you, it doesn't eat you anyway. But so this might take a few attempts simply because that attack might happen, and there's fuck all I can do about it, and the rest of them are not strong enough to take her on. I just gotta hope I can kill her quick. Which is something that Claire doesn't do. She doesn't die quickly.
This is going to be tough.
So we're going to be shooting, burning, electric, just trying to get her broken as quickly as possible. It just means slow shots like this, unfortunately. She moves and you want to go for headshots.
Cut him down.
Unfortunately, my fastest stamina. Oh man, she's quick. She's getting double turns occasionally. We are not really doing a lot to her break bar. Okay, here it comes. Bam. Well, there she goes. 5.2 million. Okay.
End of the line. Oh well. You're outmatched.
Just doesn't kill me. Let it kill me. That's actually going to work in my favour.
Cut him down.
Whoa.
Maximum damage.
turn. Boom. Back to full gradient again.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path. End of the line.
Well, there we are. That's it. Oh no, it's not. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, she got shields as well. What a bitch.
I think I'll improvise.
Do you know what? I should let her kill me each turn. Because I can pile on so much damage when she's stunned. So... yeah. That's actually probably to my benefit to do that. Do it. Kill me. Take it. I'll take it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it. Nice. Because now I immediately resurrect. I go first and her break bar's filled.
Here we go again.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where was my...
Oh well.
bitch. That was weird. Stop fucking moving, you fucking asshole.
Cut him down.
Fucking hell, will you stop goddamn moving in such a way that I cannot fucking shoot you? Yeah, kill me, do it, do it, do it, do it. I'll take it. There we go. See, what I'm not getting is why A, I'm not playing again after doing the gradient. I don't get that. I don't get why it's not letting me play again. Thing is, this is I've got to kill her before she uses the one move that absolutely fucking ruins me. There's nothing I can do about it.
Cut him down.
Fuck you, bitch.
Cut him down. Time to end this.
Nothing else I can do will do 6 million damage, 7 million damage, 8 million damage in one turn. Hopefully she just burns to death. Not quite. God damn. Kill me. Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Don't be from the deep. Yeah, do it. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah. Oh, I want you to kill me so I can fucking kill you, you bitch.
Maximum damage.
Oh, it's not letting me. There we go. 131 million damage I had to do to kill her. Fucking hell.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Clear.
She's trying to find a way.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's do two things. Three things. Equip that. The others are already owned, so we also want to get that for Sael. because that is her best weapon by such a long way. So, right, we're gonna figure that out in a minute. So we're gonna take the challenge thing off. We're going to blast through the endless tower and then Renoir's drafts, and then we'll be all set up for a new game plus, which we can start tomorrow with Mael, and then in a few days Lune, and then a few more days Sael, and a few more days Pinocchio, and then the new game plus 5 times 100 HP challenge. Right, so yeah, we're taking that off because I just want to blast through these now. Right, Verso. There'll be one fight in the Endless Tower that's going to be a pain with this weapon. We should be able to figure it out. Energizing, but yeah, combo attack, charging mark, yes, charging, counter charging duration. Energizing burn, energizing powerful, energizing shell. Energizing start 2. Do I need that? I don't know. We will take it off for now and then we'll find out. Don't really need enfeebling attack because I'd have already made them feeble with a mark long before. If I'm in a point where I'm attacking them, I'd have done some shots first, so don't need enfeebling attack. Exposing attack, yeah. Greater powerful blast cannon, first strike. Greater rush, greater shell. Healing counter. I don't think I'm really going to need that. Macula, immediate burst, longer rush, longer shell. Should be a longer powerful kicking about somewhere that I don't seem to have. Powerful on shell, protecting attack. Shell and rush. Don't really need them because I'm going to be getting them with the shots. We start off with all of them. I don't know. We'll think about it. Advanced stay max stun boost. Yes, yes. Not needed. It's going to be a flat then. Well, I've got one on. Yeah, okay. We've taken it off. We'll have to test that somewhere. Just want to see how much AP I start with. We can do that pretty much anywhere. In fact, I think we're going to the endless tower next, so oh yeah, there's enemies near there I can deal with. Oh yeah, these guys down here, they'll do. I literally just want to see how much AP I start with. Oh, that's a thought. Oh yeah, it was over there, wasn't it? Hang on, just remembered something. It was in this area. Okay, yeah, we need to go to the ancient, the sacred river. There's some more pictos to buy there, but I don't have any money, so the best place for me to earn money is there. First. Should be all of them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Did we do that?
That's where she used to paint.
Did I take the challenge off?
A proper challenge.
I just want to learn some pictos. Okay. Column is good, but we also also really like Poturum. Oh no, actually, what is it? Coralim. No. That was... Oh, what was it? It's good for burning, but... It's a good one. I will probably set her up with, where is it? There it is. Oh, she can have a great head start. Oh, yeah, I never checked, but yeah, I do start with 9 AP without any goating start. 2. We're here to learn Lumina, the Pictos at the moment, basically, these first few trials. Don't worry, there's a stronger duelist later. Was that a level up, or was that a gained? Was that a... Great defense, it was a level up, okay. messages are still catching up, okay. Excuse me.
Let's have some fun. Time to end this. Let's have some fun. Cut him down. You're outmatched. Let's have some fun. Cut him down. Ready to strike. End of the line.
Excuse me. So everything I want to learn is learn. Okay. Let's run through again and make sure we've got everything we want on there. Don't need that, it's pointless. Because I've got base shield and revive paradox, so I'd get a shield when I revive anyway. pretty much everything I need at the moment. Just making sure. Yeah. Physical damage to avoid damage doesn't really help me out. I've killed the one and only enemy that's weak to void damage, and I don't really do much in the way of physical damage anyway. There are other things we'll pick up that we need to equip. There's 2 more vendors to speak to.
Maximum damage. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Oh yeah, chromatic aberration. I haven't killed him yet. Forgot about it.
Cut him down. Always come back.
Charging critical. That's pretty fucking good. We want that. Charging attack. What do you give me? Oh, you're lower down, are you? You give me defense. Okay, you can go in instead of anti-burn then. But we do apply anti-burn because there are a couple of fights where I do get burnt.
Cut him down.
Sorry, just getting my groove on. Critical chance on weakness. Meh.
Let's have some fun. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Alright, that's great, bitch. What's killing? Yeah. X2. Charging critical, hell yeah. It's pretty good stats at the moment. I haven't picked anything else up, have I? In Pro Retreat, what's the stats on that? It's health and speed, that's quite a good combination, to be fair. Actually, you don't see health and speed together very often. Critical weakness, speed. Alright, we'll put you in for you to learn you, because we will need it when things that add to critical are useless on a solo play because of last stand critical. But once I'm playing with everyone, that will become very important. Energizing attack 1. There we go.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Flying through these.
Let's have some fun. Ready to strike. Let's cover path. Maximum damage.
Stop moving your fucking arm, you prick.
Time to end this.
Wait for these messages to catch up. It's telling me all of my rewards. So from most of the fights you get 2 to 3 items, but it displays them one at a time like this, and well, I'm blasting through these fights faster than it's giving me the notifications, because it only gives you the notifications out of combat, which is fair enough, you know. Yeah, like I learnt charging critical a few fights back. So many rewards. Much money we're making out of this. Oh, nice. That'll be good for when we go to Sacred River, which I need to remember to do. I've just done like 24 fights on the bounce. So there's like at least 50 notifications. There we go.
Maximum damage. Ready to strike.
I always missed the first one.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Apparently I miss all of them.
Rest.
Wow. Say hello to at death's door, motherfucker.
End of the line.
Plus 50% damage. Yeah. Ruin him. I always miss the first one of that attack. I don't normally miss the next 3 or 2 or whatever it was. Ah, okay, this one could be a problem.
Cut him down.
Physical damage. Physical damage. 13 hits. Okay, let's do that.
My turn.
Thankfully my damage outpaces his healing.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Strike. That's better. Just try it. Cut him down.
So my weapon is lightning, is a lightning weapon, and every critical hit, which is every hit, triggers a lightning strike. So I was healing him as I was hurting him, but thankfully the physical damage I was doing was more than the lightning damage I was healing him. Yeah, he was the one and only enemy I was vaguely worried about in this entire run, so there we go.
Let's have some fun. My turn. Oh well.
Sit the fuck back down. Damn it.
Oh well. I'm impressed. Bring it on.
Oh, I mean, fuck me, who wants to break?
Cut him down.
Rush on powerful. There it is. Where are you? Your speed. Got some tasty fights coming up.
My turn.
Jesus, for a second.
Nice damage. Cut him down. End of the line.
Fuck me.
Maximum damage.
Really don't like lightning, do you, buddy? Great, powerless. Okay, yeah, that's one that's worth getting. Will you give me defense and speed. Hello. Hello. I like you. I like you a lot. Damn, that's some good shit right there. Now this is a fight.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, you're also going to burn to death as soon as it's your turn, so calm down.
Button down. Bring it on. That's better. Let's have some fun. End of the
Right, priorities in that one. The duelist is pretty easy to parry. The mass keeper, not so much. And the one in the middle, she's pretty easy to kill anyway. So, is there anything else we need to get right now? No. Pretty good with how I sound. Like Russian powerful. What do you give me? You give me speed. That's health. That's defense. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good setup as it is. Going into the final 2 fights. Tell where my priorities rely. So it's a pain in the ass. The other two are
cut 'em down.
easy enough to parry.
Not impressed. Time to end this. Let's carve a path.
Telling you, man, doing Jesus, doing Frozen Hearts as early as I did just put me up ahead of the curve, if you like.
Let's have some fun.
Fuckers move too much. appreciate it, but interesting.
Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion. Just try it.
Hate this move. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Let's cover path. End of the line. Let's cover path. End of the line.
Kill. Did we get anything else out of that? I don't think we did. Maybe up this end of the table if we did. No. I don't really need to speak to her. No. Okay, so. Fucking hell, Sale. 12,494 attack power and she's only level 88. Holy shit. Yeah, she is a bit of a monster.
Hang on tight.
Oh yeah, over there. Should have enough money.
Here we go.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, I've got 1 million. I should, you think, do it. Okay, it's just upgrades, it's not... Oh. No. Right, is there anything that's worth upgrading for the stat boost? Adults 10, 10, 15, she would finish 15 there. Not really. Double burn. No. Okay, we'll upgrade that one. We'll upgrade that one. But yeah, no, that's not worth spending the money on. When I'm going to get high level versions of these on the New Game Plus anyway. If, like, if they were going up to level 30 or something with some major stat boosts, they might be worth looking at, but nah. But it's, you know, there's no new ones, but there are some new ones to buy in Renoir's drafts.
Haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. They don't want her to spot us.
Ma no, eso es una bane
How did you even know I was here?
un poquito de nido. Non è che sale otro continente.
Fair point.
Luki tome Naru. Naru mese Taro. Rico che mi cora nisi.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Kurimoto priva cao. Como autoriza mais Taro por sono. Lu, como tu mi kira? Se tu non te pote de baby de Taro?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
Please help me.
Un poquito de ego.
I have to participate.
Please help me.
For Noko then.
Cuba rico femi.
There is violence, yes.
You're just going to go first, okay?
Ready to strike.
Vivo.
Oh, come on.
Minako, please. Shut up.
Giga di da intrattenere. Pure come a Wira un minuto. Nano, che lo bani?
I won't say thank you. Thank you. It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Are you crying?
No.
Back in a minute.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
tornare tu la noko tu villaggio. Noko gani biva. Noko? Mi borona che na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bive to bosira.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I'm back. I'm working on a cup of coffee in the background. Oh, yeah, go this way. Actually, I'm probably going to call it there. We've done everything except Renoir's drafts. And I think I'm going to fight Simon, do Renoir's drafts, fight Simon tomorrow, and then move straight into the New Game Plus. Yeah, let's see if my friends are about. Upgrade or something.
At least
Please, thank you.
We've only got 3 levels to go. Wow. So all of their. Right, what's your second best weapon? Probably Kralin, yeah. Cool. You've got 2. Your second best weapon is you. You're fine. There's not many enemies that absorb earth, and those that do, she can kill with her dark power. She's fine with that. Alright, yeah, we're going to call that for now. Tomorrow we will head to Renoir's drafts, and then once we've completed that and killed Simon, we will head into a New Game Plus and do Mael. But for now I'm out. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.